Danganronpa. I just realized I never got the shots up. Bring the chats real quick. Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
We forgot to get the chats up, so they're up now. Close YouTube. And I think I'm ready. I'm not muted. All right. Oh yeah, it's time to look around, right? Because Sakura died, and so did... Shit, what was it called? Alter Ego. Alter Ego died. Where the fuck am I? It's there. I don't remember this ever being here. I didn't know I looped around, I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, that's still not open. Oh, what the hell? Game lag for a second there. Do, do, do. I think it's gonna have to... Yeah, the stairs are right next to it. I could just teleport, but I'm just not doing that. I believe this is a new area. Oh, yeah, this is a new area. Fifth floor. Some areas feels really unpleasant. That's what I said. I had a stroke just now. Hello, Hina. Is that a dojo or something? Well, that's fucked up. Oh, target practice. Thank you. It's for archery, I guess. Yes, Kyoko? What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? The
Yukio
name, yep.
Ikusaba.
Yep.
The 16th student, the one they watch out
For her. Kyoko, I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it clear that, very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't say anything any better than before. Alright, cool. Sword practice. Alright. Alright, get me out. Oh, alright, guess I got a scene here. Leave me alone! Oh, the Sakura? Really?
hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Yes. Thank you, get me out. That was like a dojo or some kind. What is this? Oh, a greenhouse. You sure? Oh. Lawnmower, fertilizer, flower pots. Yes, the back. Was that a pickaxe? Wow, these are weapons. Crazy Diamondo. You did. In the jacket. In, Mondo's, I believe. Fertilizer. Got a tool shed back here. These are big ass fucking, fly traps. Should we create this thing real? Oh, hello! Okay. What? That's a Monokuma flower! I can't want to name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement! Your heart's all like, whoa! Your pet's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, I'm dead! In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. I should have hoped Pika added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. You can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Finding more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. He mentioned the tragedy, which he never did before, I think. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Sprinkler. Oh, a little shed thing right here. A chicken coop. Oh, actually, oh, there is. Just regular chickens, right? Like, you know, when people lay bombs or instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe. Oh, okay, I'm out. Step away from the chicken coop. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them in there. Exactly. 5. You know what a number that comes after 4, but before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power. A refreshment number on par with hand squeezed all natural lemonade. Never lets me get a word in edgewise. Yeah, thanks for that, guy. Ah, God damn it. What's this? Show panel. Oh, it's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, they control the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7 a.m. every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. If you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go run through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Christ almighty. Because that is a camera, just making sure. I have to talk to Hero.
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
No.
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. Helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why? Is that bad?
Hmm.
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life is there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. What, bug some? And when they decide they can't leave it in charge anymore, of Earth anymore, they put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. That was a waste of time. All right. And the ceiling on this fucking one is huge. This floor. Another classroom, right? Yep. Oh, there's a C now. Oh, what's that? Raw. Welcome everybody, it's a Monday Night Raw. Biolab. Does it? I didn't even see that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what the hell? I just had to go in here on a whim because I've never seen a fucking C before. It was always Class A and Class B. But this, what the hell is this? The desk horror of the room struck me hard and fast. Well, it's not pink, so is it actually just not blood? What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It's must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock, but he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have. Monokuma must have. What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yep. Let me give you an itty bitty, easy squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Nothing better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry, and their color is strange as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting or otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No one can keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines around all over the floor. How many bodies were there? Seems kind of thing on a ticket shows and stuff like that. You always see at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. That's like the whole fucking class. I don't know how I can't look at eye for an eye. I feel like it's important. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? I guess I've seen. Oh, that's it. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a baseball team. Basketball. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
It is for like a cliche horror game. Be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Are you not? Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter no matter how much you think about it. Jesus Christ, your tiny brain can only do so much. So focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. It's okay, motherfucker. What do you got, hero?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant. Oh my god, I have to go to him 3 fucking times? One of them said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in here. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm sorry to worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. If it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Jesus Christ. Alright, Hina.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Didn't mean to do that. No. I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There are metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor, either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you would have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the floors, but not on the 5th floor? You're talking about stairs? Oh, I did it. You didn't let me get that far. There aren't any stairs leading up to from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. I'm sure. But we absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Whatever it takes.
You know?
There's a bunch of chicken in a chicken coop, right? That's right. 5 live chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. We're gonna make fried chicken. Ooh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? There's nothing fresher than raw, right? Pretty sure that'd kill you. Yeah, I think so too. Hey, Byakuya, I seem like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, you like torching her, but come on. Well, Toko, you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath. I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up. Don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and just something caught my attention. It was this... A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like rainbow size. It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in the classroom?
Wow.
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around in the hand of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are you gonna do with it?
No?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
okay.
Then that's that. But hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. Acting like I already said yes. Fine. There's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Oh, shit. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Oh, you had one more thing, right?
You know.
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe. Huh? What about the pickaxe? Crazy Diamondo. Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. It was on Mono's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamondo.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mono must have stuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mono brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, it was what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't a pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I think maybe we could use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower? I don't know. Maybe to use it to crop circles or something? Make crop circles? Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. I'm gonna use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. It's crazy how fucking... She finds one person dumber than she is, and she just goes in on him. Come on, Hina, you're also a fucking idiot. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. Whoa, what the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna puke just hearing about it. Is that what she said? Just hearing... Oh, I was close. I accidentally cut it off. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what it was meant by. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Aside from Makoto, Byakuya, and Kyoto, I think are all the alike. Yeah, that's true, yeah. They're all idiots. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still, how isn't that one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, now what are we gonna do? Now what? Huh? Well, started today. You're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swing pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. You trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is
You can't be
very
serious right now. Can you?
Whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
It doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? And I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
Oh, simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her own room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Not saying a word, Kyoko walked up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him. Okay.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
so
But maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However,
Oh my god, excuse me. The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only room sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. I'm not doing it.
Talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. Some of you breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. No different when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
The hell? It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you. There's a thief in your midst. What? My precious! They stole it! Your precious?
The teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
Is there something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that may mean? Like it has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing it and able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? Or why would she do that? Don't let the bear bugs bite!
Soon, okay then. Sweet.
Yep, fuck you. Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can just talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there is something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Is Toko okay? He told her to stop breathing. Did she just fucking keel over? Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. Really, then I forgot from Toko. This place would be in my address door. But anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay. She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? There's something I can do? Something I can. Baby girl. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. More important, did I hear the doorbell? Doom. Kyoko? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay. I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? Does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. Key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So,
From the headmaster's room. Huh? You, what? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But, wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's so that we can uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. That might lay hidden within. She did that. Sakura is the GOAT. She violated school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away. Which is why I used you as a decoy. You asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room. And as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I need to remember that name. Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th, the one they watch out.
Her. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her. Yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. But mastermind? Didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No. The headmaster isn't a mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Makes us a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. But If it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting for to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. I think this is my favorite song in the entire game. I love this song. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's one more. If there's more than one person watching us,
right?
I didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but stand there and listen.
Hey,
If it's true, the song's called New World Order. If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. A clash trial. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, it plays on the most iconic moments. That shit went hard. No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry about all that much. After all, there's minimal restrictions. You're free to explore Host Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You could just kill us all without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger. I just bit my tongue. Fuck. But if that risks means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. And Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's
It's
this?
true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. I'll give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes,
Hey.
of course. Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else? One of them could be the Mukuro Ikusaba? Is that the word?
Well,
It's nothing. Is that the name I mean? Forget I said anything. I just can't forget that
So
easily. Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No. Everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Look at myself, help shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. Oh, hold on, wait. I don't know why I didn't just voice act that. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here! I've got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few moments later.
Monokuma
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way. Uh-huh. What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys... Your move to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bat scenes, because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is this why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathroom house? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up, you can't see anything anyway? I didn't think about that. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went all the trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? Oh, well, the thing I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
What, a mademoiselle or a dude fella? I've never heard dude fella in my life.
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
my
Then-
entire existence. This is
That's
kinda
enough. I'll
depressing.
get stuck if I want to think about it too much. If I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious has been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What do you think?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but that's seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Ursine? Probably Ursine, right? Breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and a redacted. That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. The next time you tell me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. Hope I kept distracted long enough. All I can do is wait for and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? Is that copium? Back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. What was this? Sakura going to battle. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development's been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you all and your friends. Oh, okay, I thought that was something important. Oh, and then another one.
Good. Get ready to...
Mine feels heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. So late last night, and then to get to the dining hall. Go, go, go! Uh-oh.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
You
problem?
okay, she didn't just go fall over and die. Cool. You really think a tight excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought... I mean, today had passed. Maybe reset. Sorry. Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says "Bad Girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't get any more disgusting comments. I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth with full of trash. Oh, it's you and no one else. I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, or for a date, or for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell anyone. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. What she can do right now is to just keep quiet.
Very
Whatever her
strange.
reason. I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so.
You know?
Oh, yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, you looking for Miss Kitty Giddy? What do you want now? I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kitty Giddy is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Binge listening. Oh. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? It took me a second. I've never heard that before. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is, and they say some, and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes the subjects like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. Oh, fuck. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
Has she been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? Look at her, Miss Kitty Giddy. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! So as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should go all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. How can we not know where she is?
yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? What could it be? Spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Phew, breakfast didn't help. Yep. I don't have many choices right now, do I? Therefore... where's the store? You too, have a good night. I just realized you said that. Only have 99. Jesus Christ. Oh, Ducky. What the hell? Another one? Another one. Another. Look, that one shook a lot. Why did it shake so damn much? The suitcase? Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, I'm gonna put it all in. I already have that. Get me out. Oh, Mr. Miyakuya. Wherever may you be. Mouse, quick.
What? That's fine.
And now, bring you up. Oh my god. Sure. Anything he would like? Hey, this is something you would like.
This is... Naturally. So, in other words...
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true. But I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words...
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely even someone as simple as minded as you has heard of this technique. If we buy and sell stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day, I think that's called... Talking about day trading, right? You want to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's not really a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal! Wait, but are high schools even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation. But for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? No, of course. That's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. I mean, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Look at his report card. Yep. Hey. Thank you. I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I'm getting sick. Yes, please. Oh, master. That's easy. I always somehow forget the buttons.
That's fun.
Alright, time to pull this up again. Oh, he likes his crystal skull. Perfect. I just got one of those. I have 4 of those.
This is... Naturally.
Listen, Makoto. I wanted to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, sure. What's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life.
So, in other words...
For the other 99%, your dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by.
What?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? Are you gonna insult me somehow? Jesus Christ. What is wrong with this fucker? Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that. So I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambitions or dreams? But come on! I don't have ambition or dreams? I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet, those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. So stop saying stuff like that! Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow, and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spend all my life comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you could do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so...
What?
Hold it. The day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I've gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry. You run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that they do.
Such
Good
ignorance.
God, your absolute lack of understanding makes you want to weep. Showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. What the heck got into him? He's actually totally normal up until I started thinking about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I wonder why that set him off. Envy has influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. Yeah, I've earned it. Yippee! Uh-oh. Ugh, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but my body has reached its limit. As I dropped into my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my bed hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. Ah, shit, I'm tired. I weave back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the halls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. So familiar, because it's yours.
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Oh, cool.
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Kyoko
My dream just
or
now.
Monokuma gonna be there or something?
What? So strange. Huh?
What? That's the knife. That was like ASMR.
Kyoko? What did you... What did you say?
The fuck just happened? Game, I don't have time for Monokuma Theater. Give me explanation.
Good yet.
Beautiful day. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. A little deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they all had disappeared in the night. All I was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught, either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of my dream, and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. We were attacked by El Luchador with a mask and with a knife, and then Kyoko. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And then he started hearing himself say he has to stay. All of a sudden I was awake. A strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. They were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them up. That was the person that the game said that someone like the next murder or something like that happened in 3 days, and that was the person that got stabbed. So I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. Because of that, I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there, but what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Wait, what? Oh, he held a knife, so let's see. Is the knife there? Oh, not even the toolbox is there either. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Oh my god, excuse me. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toku in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'll figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Go, go, go! Justina.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure, the sky's blue. Hey, Ina. Really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah. Right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. I thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody would here would wanna, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why'd you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
He's gonna meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it. So is everyone waiting for somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost that rock paper scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why everyone's in the gym? And the entire night? Up, 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 up. What? Was that Monokuma on the ground? Ah, there he is.
Huh?
This is
Oh,
worse
hey,
than being late for
Makoto.
your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Sakina said everyone was there, besides Kyoko. Then I noticed. The former circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax. There's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Byakuya, you're the only one I trust here. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot. If you had been sleeping in, you would already know what's going on.
Hey,
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fellow lying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. But even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated this disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he is quite a sophisticated machine. It's beyond any normal. Oh my goodness! It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. I can't speak. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction. We didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. If we didn't break down,
in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away into terror. Or maybe they got sick or something? Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. It's the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation.
So?
I just found something. What is it? That's a bomb?
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. A motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all. Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's getting started. Don't call me that. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it is not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Here, put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. Now you're glued to the Monokuma's remains. I am thirsty. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? Well, what could have that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's no. What are you? Some kind of brain-dead farm animal? So sorry. We were saying, as we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
Try to uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
As the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. We have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
Clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways. When we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Monka, bro. Hey, Toko. Hey, Hina. Hey, Hiro. Hey, Byakuya. Hello, headmaster's room. It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do? Is it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other
we'll
words,
just have to finish our business before that could happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agree this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. This is so beautiful.
I mean,
We're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down. Okay. Hina is pretty strong. But not like Sakura strong. Maybe Hiro strong? I don't know.
actually,
Or we all do it together. Okay, but how are we going to do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Yeah, the pickaxe I was going to say.
oh, so
Oh, yeah. The pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot right
It's
now.
all clear. now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and erase your existence from my consciousness. Well, I'm not doing that. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
We're serious though. Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. I feel like Toko's about to die and I'm scared. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying...
Yep.
Hey,
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenge in front of us.
Um,
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly walk. I'm all flubber. No, I'm totally flubber. Flaps. Fap sauce? Gross, where did that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where did you come from? Oh, hello, it's a Wonder Fist Murder Fist Fiend here to greet you with a raise yourself smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, Master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Seriously, though? Did you really forget the
give
pickaxe?
it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids! That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
There's a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we solved one mystery. It means there's just one mystery left. One more mystery. Yep.
You reached that.
Now we have to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about? Do you already forget what we're talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be
I'm
kidding.
not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Corpus? Corpse.
You SOB.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden.
What
Well
did
then,
you say?
before we head to the into the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look
Come
into.
on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. So we entered the garden. I saw it. I didn't want to, but I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach, up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? We're sure, but who is it? 100-mile dash, painted with junk food junkie. Danganronpa. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. But whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? You need to be. You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. High heels. Or heeled boots, more like it looks like. Painted nails. Can't tell anything else. Painted nails. I'm thinking things. My brain's going all over the place. That wouldn't make sense. I don't know anymore. Okay. There's no way to tell the mask never tastes like that. The white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know, that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How'd I wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach. Their clothes are stained a bright pink. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm on a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest. Just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? And it could be... I just tear the mask clean right off! Oh, clean off. Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. So, okay. This was what my brain process was doing. But I was all confused. My first thought was... There's a character in this game that gets cosplayed all to hell and back. To this day, she gets cosplayed everywhere. But she died like in the first hour of this game, so I was confused. And so I was like, wait, painted nails. The first thing that came into my mind was Junko. But then if she dies here again, I'm so lost. Wait, what the fuck is happening? And next instant. Okay, now that's not what I was expecting. The body blew up. It blew up. Okay, yep. Toko! My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire. Conscious attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay! Perhaps the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving only the unpleasant smell of burning. Toko? I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I
say?
had a bad feeling about that body, but I never had imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Toko! Now the body's been charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? Consider who's not here. Now quickly narrows down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? And that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be work. Guys, Toko got blown away. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if his master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Yep.
What the heck?
You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Yeah, I don't care about her that much either, but like, come on. She got blown the fuck away. Can we at least like look at her? Then that could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. The 16th student at Host Peak.
what?
What are you talking about? It. The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro, the 16th's the one that watch out for.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster is the mastermind. Oh,
I see.
there's another student here. And it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics. Net freeze. The ultimate despair. It sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? That doesn't make any sense. Just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. Make some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure that explosion vaporized her. Okay, she's fine, I guess. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. She was right in front of the explosion. How was she not at least like fucking what's his face from Breaking Bad? I forgot his name. What? How'd I forget? He's one of the best characters of the whole show, bro. How'd I forget his name? Juan Carlo. The guy he plays. Juan Carlo plays him. What is his name? How am I blanking on his name? This is insane. Now I'm mad at myself for blanking on this character's name from Breaking Bad. Gus, holy shit.
Stop talking.
Declared for the whole world to hear that you would never inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. I'm gonna have to focus on the body. Oh, okay, sure. Take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Just don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Okay, I'm trying to look at that. This thing next to the body. Is a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
So,
That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? Even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
See.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the bio
words,
lab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms, and the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? But I wanted to look at the hand. Oh my god. Is there a room up here that was locked? I don't think so. Oh yeah, this was locked. Oh, that was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. Enter the key, find out. Yep. Didn't even close to fitting. So it's not that one. That looks like a data key. Or maybe the headmaster? Just try chem. Oh, I'm stupid. Chem's already unlocked. The whole fucking case happened in there. Oh, it fits. This key is the data center. So running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I'm gonna head back to the garden. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It says data center down on the 4th floor. We can get to the data center now? Interesting. The now deceased have that key on them. I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. But the door is still unlocked. Hey, so you open the door. There's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry. We have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Let's see where everyone is. Why? Oh, he's not. Is he? This fucking pussy. Oh my god. For my, I try to clear my mind. Silent prayer. Slowly open the door. Nothing happened. I was making sure I was alive. I slowly opened my eyes. No word. The room was strange. I mean, all the rooms until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... You extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. They're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. So watch us? Then this room is...
it's all clear
The
now.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. There's another door there, guys. The Mastermind was here. Watching us. And I think that settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. The body was... That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But the Mastermind really is dead. That means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? What about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. Right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered. Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such
Exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identify Jesus Christ. Oh my God! Exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind. Now, do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. Can we, like, rewind? Okay, then. Let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Door. This door's kind of creepy. Got a picture of Monokuma on it. Could be inside. No luck. The door's locked, huh? Here's that key that opened his room. Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It wouldn't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. The world. Mastermind user, let's all spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Alrighty then. There's a camera in this room too. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. The high performance PC doesn't like the ancient laptop Alter was installed on. They're all on. They seem to be locked. So what? We can't find anything? Do anything? What? Use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must be been using these monitors to network an alter ego. May well be right about that.
What?
There's no point in hiding about it now. Huh? Thinking about it? Why'd I say hiding? What's wrong with me? You're right. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! This one it's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up the antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone take TV?
No?
Well, Sally Morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Hold on. I have a bot to ban. Boom. Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now what I gotta do is switch it on, then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut you free from your regrets from the outside world. Shit. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. You really thought they could get with it? They really thought they could get away with it? Huh? It's this camera. Huh? This is... It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it? Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And that's just weird. Super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how just join the camera feed?
Well...
You try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. We went through each channel one by one. And every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No. There must become some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. The trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh?
What?
Been away, you freaking bastards! Monokuma! How? You're supposed to be dead! Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid! Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Look in your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead. All for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, It's almost time to cut off your past full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. This the worst? Does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Rue, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I could just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so I see just showing us the surveillance feed. Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and I'll tell you all about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. But, what does that mean? It's displaying this signal? But it's just us standing here. You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Kills, chills, kills.
I said this so long ago. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
I'm not saying it again. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I don't understand the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. But what? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast. No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, you mean luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production! This is all the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment! You're lying. So on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah. There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually.
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at your TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? What? I don't really personally know. I don't really know personally though, so whatever. But to control all of the communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. Something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. The little business of the class trial.
A body has after a certain amount of time.
Huh? The class trial? Do you mean? I'm not doing all that.
It's the
Out, leave.
file.
Everyone give it all you got, okay? Okay, you're gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. I took everything I had to just keep standing myself upright. Oh my god, fuck. I don't want to stand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial? That part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. But it means that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusawa was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. Body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not what precisely I'm saying. No.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of visuals I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. You value your lives. You put everything you have into this. That is how the game works. This game works, after all. Well, this is a new song. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. In the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but they were at least several days old. Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The identified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. Or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Oh shit. Okay, time to get started. Any check anywhere? Yep. Yeah, it is a brand new song. Huh? Weird about this body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. Seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Did Junko ever have that? I don't know. I don't think she did. At the same time, Kyoko also wore gloves all the time. She also never wore fake nails, I think. Tattoo, picture of a dog or something. Didn't get wet at all. After the bottom blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped the water of it. This point, what the bottom half this point, there's nothing strange about that, right? The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. It's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. So I threw water on the bottom. Yep. In other words, nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Why does it keep saying that? My jacket, only one little piece left. Something else over here. Back into something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? Wait, was it there? We'll check that later. What do you mean? Huh? The knife! No! Yep. Was it the explosion? Must have thrown it over here. The knife was all right front and back. Can also fatal injury. Otherwise, this knife. Is this? Hello. That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. It's getting really weird. There's too many strange coincidences. The person in the mask was that attacked me last night. They were holding that knife. That same knife was used to stab that same masked attack house down here. So maybe there's a masked person who got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in some kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing a knife, and then maybe then this really is Kyoko. Maybe Kyoko's the one who attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't have anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Thing on stair. Byakuya. Oh, okay. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was sleeping all night. But why are you asking me about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Is it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. He was been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. I confirmed that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? So I found Hiro in the garden. We immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, the only one without an alibi. Also, we went to the room to go get Hina and Toko. We stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So, where, precisely, were you? I said I was out. Telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead to sleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi, I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
For serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? Just looking back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. 7 o'clock, and it was 9 o'clock when I went to go get the pickaxe, and now it's been 2 hours apparently. Yeah.
You know?
Don't you mention, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, he was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. The doctor said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. For how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. Well, thank you, too. So, who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Alright. Room is dusty and disorganized. Yep. Just a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Try looking to that. Laser the case. Top is what covered mud and grime, but the underside, totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp that's wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. One thing in here that concerns me. There's one missing.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were there in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. I don't want to check it disappear. Could it be related to the case? Are you a chicken? Found the body at 9. The body was dry. I don't remember how I can find. Rico goes there to kind of put to talk about herself all that much. Can get into her room. I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room.
It's all clear now.
Oh, simply limit your options. Yep.
What?
Just
The choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya, if you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You're the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Come back later, huh? In the meantime, alright. Oops, wrong button. What time is it? Oh, I'm chilling.
You
The
know?
bomb. Ah, okay. What the huh? You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Ah, wait for me! Yep, and we head off to her room. Meow. Oh. Motherfucker, you got this? Well then, here we go. Click. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. So to Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a wooden decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses uses them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me. Yep.
It's certainly
If it is a key,
possible.
I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? I can't go in her drawer?
Such
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this.
Such
What else is there? Do I have to talk to him, I guess? I guess so.
what?
Come here, right? So what is you looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. That might help us understand, Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know!
It's true.
Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, it certainly has happened. So open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. That was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? What could it be hidden under the bed sheets? I didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? On a crumbled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Yep. Read a blank that Mukuro was talking about. She said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. No time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. What's all together, but... The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. What? Well, she showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she went to a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. First in middle school, while she and her family on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. However, a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation showed up information, though she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She said she had been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. Doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then,
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? It's the... Woof woof!
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. Oh, okay, no, it's just that. It's a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already.
Found it!
Whoa! Like our hero's become a bit player, and a bit player's becoming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
Hmm? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh! You found her profile! So what if we did?
Hey,
Don't freak out on me.
come on now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. We will drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
A rule violation is really so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is now, can I? In fact, in the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's not the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever told you about how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all got together, oh wait, can you go back? Looking at her nails. She didn't wear gloves. She does have red fake nails on, like the corpse did. But I didn't see anything on her hand. Maybe she used makeup to cover it up. Or how hard is that? You got 15 people in there, right? I think that the first meeting... I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then
Mukuro the sixth, the one that watch out for.
Mikuro Ikusaba, she's part of the school life. So what making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings! So we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Giddy, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously? You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, that's only what I told you, but... She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want to show anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. I'm cutting him off. We actually have a Monokuma's account. Thanks, man. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, on the back of her hand. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Ignorance.
God really must have hated you to make you so dull. Do you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro was the one creating the rules of this game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so that there wouldn't be complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro was connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
Certainly.
Perhaps she's the
possible.
one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student, and she killed someone. That would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, it's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro is giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. We must suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible. That's really true. Mukuro isn't the killer. Then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. To find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
go.
Well, are you coming? Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all. Oh, it did say 6 on it. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys. It's like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, you see the locker farther to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? You should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Oh, okay. Put the woodblock key and insert it into the... Yep. Click. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. Alright, who cares about this fucking titanium? But of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. There's something on the ground. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what it's used for. Is that a blood stain?
See.
If it is, then that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? Yep. Nothing
Very
wrong?
strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did a key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on. We need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What the next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Are there things out there about them in the room in the library? Archive? Is it obvious? When in school would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info the general public doesn't have access to. There's so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Probably there's a Fenrir somewhere over here. Ah, here we go. With a file in hand.
I see.
Here, look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How'd you make it all? Oh, what? Fuck you. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out in the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations. Most of them are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? Y'all just some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. You people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Can you chill? Exciting, yep. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. To mention it, what's the thing about the Fenrir comes from, right? The Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? Show that they're a member of the team. Each soldier that joins the squad got a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Well, so Kyoko killed the bitch. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. That mean? And here we go. All right, sitting up, preparing my asshole to get fucked.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Time has come. What we can do now is try to uncover the truth during a class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Holy shit. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second, you show up anytime. When I imagine what was about to happen, immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for like full 5 minutes, waiting for something to happen, and then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? We keep waiting here, or what? Jesus! Yo! Did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. but I've been waiting 10 minutes now. It's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agreed to violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. It's me you're waiting for. I'm here. We heard that voice. We all swung around to look.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko? You're still alive? No! That's a ghost! Stop the talking. If you want to fight, do it the class trial. You save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But it's okay. There's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
Made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially. But I'll bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butt into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. I spit everywhere. What's going on? We all went to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps. But that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Yep. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what happened to us if we take too long? Be happy when this trial is all over. Yep. But I couldn't help myself. I talked to you before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? Use that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late.
However,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But, you're on the second floor of the dorms. What's that key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool. It could open any lock in the school. What?
Just a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry up if we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over the details when we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It seems
It's probably the most single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's any way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Well, that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Yep, don't care. Despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
My throat's been hurting, so it's good. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jets has passed. Let's get on with the show. Yep. Deadly class trial. I forgot to save. Good thing it tells me. Okay. That's skills. Okay. What's the one I got recently? Four. Okay, so that's fine. So it happened between 7:30 and 9. Okay. I think I already got all I could get right now. All rise.
Let's begin with a bit. If you then I'll punish. Okay, well.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Yep.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Okay. Oh my god.
Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness.
Yeah,
I
Hero,
can
could just
tolerate.
stop talking, Hero, please.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Correct.
Probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Stop talking! Holy hell.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Oh my god!
Then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
14 minutes this
before the
time.
explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Correct! The stupidest day of the
Kyoko
game.
there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oh fuck.
Shoot,
But they have a lot more now.
that Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
She was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oh my god.
Shoot,
What's happening here?
that Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a...
The dead body wasn't wearing...
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing... Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, so... And I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
I don't know which one to shoot.
Explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Okay, it was just that.
No, that's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Have you heard of fingerless gloves,
Whoever
Makoto?
it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Because she's right here.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
Thank you.
First,
Oh my
we need to
god.
figure
Get the
that
fuck
out.
out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Fucking guy.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong.
Boom, sakalaka!
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Quick, look up Makoto's voice actor for me,
Will die
please.
a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Jesus Christ.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
I knew it! Okay. I was like, I knew I fucking knew that voice when I listened to it. Okay. I wasn't listening. If you compare the tattoo with other information we had. Oh.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Ah. Come on now. Well, this was fucking a waste of time.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
It said ultimate soldier on there.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder
He's so
among
mad.
the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Stop
Nope.
talking!
Only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Me and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Don't have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
9
The
a.m.
one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it!
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
The sprinklers.
From 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Sprinklers! Sprinkles! Give it to
We
me!
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
No, you're wrong!
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
What?
Shoot!
Okay, so try again.
We've
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
So what do I
We've
shoot
established
here?
a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I only have 3 minutes. Fuck!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Wrong
That's
button!
more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
7:30. I was trying to suck it up just now, but I clicked the wrong button. It's the only thing I could think of to do, so I was gonna get that.
Somewhere between 10 and 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than
enough time to commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I'm gonna use this to shoot the first one, because that's all I could think of.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh, shoot. Think! Think! Think!
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Because the sprinklers start at 7:30, so I'm trying to do that, but I don't fucking understand what I'm supposed to do here. But not that. Wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. No, don't waste my time.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now
Would be the time.
we've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
And 9 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Ah! Scratching my foot.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for them. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
I'm just gonna start shooting everything. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame.
Didn't mean to
It
do
took
that.
place somewhere between
That's
10
fine.
o'clock
And 9 o'clock.
Yep. And
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
I think there's only one combo I haven't done yet. I have 51 seconds.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I'm pretty sure I've done every single combo.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10
And 9 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
I genuinely don't know what I'm missing.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Just waste my
Took
time.
place somewhere between 9 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more.
Fuck you. Try again.
Is... I refuse to give up yet!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That feels like it should be right, but I'm confused.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
What? It was that one?
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Yeah, like 7:30, the time I was shooting.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
That makes zero sense.
Right at 7:30 every morning, right?
The time I was shooting.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
What?
You're totally...
What a sentence I just heard.
I think it wasn't the sprinkler. You'd better tell us why.
I wasn't prepared for this.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
You're an idiot.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion.
She doesn't. She got fucking blown up.
The sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet. Yes.
My watch has informed me that it's a loud environment. Just me yelling at Toko.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Me too, Hina.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't...
Yeah, she's worse than Hifumi. I thought she was, and
if
she
the
100%
sprinklers
is.
didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Look who's hurlers. I refuse to believe it. You murder someone?
I'd
That's...
just like to say one thing.
Okay.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
I want to believe her, but it's all...
We're this far into the game and now
It's hard to
you
believe her
decide
right now.
to blame me? Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Why would you say something if it wasn't?
Shut up, you.
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Hero, stop talking. You're too easily influenced.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
Huh?
I said
The
that.
sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
The tarp! Ah,
What it would
fuck!
take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I want to know how the fuck this gets involved. Did I pass it already? I think I was going too fast. Yes, I did.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
Oh,
The dirt
fuck. I
pattern on
forgot about the tarp.
can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the
Kyoko,
one
baby
Makoto
girl, what you
just
doing
gave
right
us.
now? Why would Kyoko say that? Why would you want me to look like the killer? Well, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have been touched the body, right? The body.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
There's no blood in the tarp. After a few what Kyoko said. Oh, after a few Kyoko. Oh, brother.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Then I would the other side.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Stop
More than that,
talking.
What if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, They then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would
The
they get something like
nurse's
that?
office.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
You said something useful. Let's go.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
Never mind.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken. No. No.
I got it!
God damn it.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5
Not
chickens.
the chicken.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Shut up. You have no moral compass.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. I was not paying attention to that at all.
That settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body.
Asiali or Asiali? I don't know which one.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had
Asia
the coat
Lily,
ready,
okay.
so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining
Yes,
hall,
Sakura deserved
did
better.
you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Back on me. All right, so I gotta do that. Get out of here. This guy's dead body's been added. Oh, okay.
Well then, looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Stop talking. You piss me off every time you...
Why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Stop it!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Uh-huh.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
That was the knife I had, yep.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Yep, that doesn't help me at all. Stop talking.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
No, you haven't.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
No, you didn't.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
No!
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Shut
the knife
up.
We found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
I think I still now. I should be able to make it clear. Dude, I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Oh, fuck. Please give me like 14 minutes again. I don't need another 4-minute one. I don't think any of that helps me.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Thank you.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid.
This one.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
And the top row is only the second one.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
She was already dead.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
Okay.
I was afraid.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her. So there's no
Fuck.
question. You took that knife of yours and killed...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We ran any long as do some kill you have equipped. Oh, I have no idea. I just kind of put it on. I'm not gonna lie.
The knife we found. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically makes me the...
Well, getting stabbed is what...
No, that's wrong.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Head over, head in the head. It's never over until the crash
We
out.
never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
I got it!
Thank you. They're really easy access.
The file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh my, holy shit, I am shrimp peanut right now. I am fucking sit up. You forget about everything. I'm surprised you can fucking get up in the morning.
Another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Fucking Toko. But that was Genocide Jill at the time.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but... what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
The bomb!
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused it to talk.
I might be
No.
dumb, but even I'm not dumb.
I'm not doing his stupidity anymore.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway.
Fuck you, Bjork. Do it yourself! I have 6 minutes to fucking... There's no thing for a bomb, right? It's just fragments near the dead body? Yeah, probably. I got it!
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know,
Huh?
I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural.
Hero's
Because
pissing
of
me
course,
off, man.
We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Stop going back and forth!
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Got bonked in the head, apparently.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
This fucking devious little shit.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Concentrate. Yes, I said it. She got bonked in the head.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Yes, we shall.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I don't know why I shot that.
Shoot.
That was stupid. I should have waited.
Then shall we continue?
Just go on to the... I'll consider the last thing says.
Oh, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate?
Wait, hold on.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
They're saying it themselves.
Totally dead when that
They are saying it themselves.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
So now I'm confused on what to shoot with and
There's
shoot.
only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't know what to shoot.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Oh fuck, wait, no, come back, wait, come back!
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
I think I have to suck that up.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back
I think I
of her
suck
head.
up fatal injury and shoot that,
More
I
than
think.
that.
I'm gonna try that next time.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit
Fuck!
on the
It wasn't
back of
that.
her head.
Alright. I feel like hero now.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
No.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
They're saying everything that's right. I don't know what else to...
Because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
I was covered. Oh, with the wounds that... Oh, several days old. Okay, maybe I shoot that. Get out.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
It wasn't
body.
that. God damn it. Several days old. I didn't think that fucking mattered. Alright. Fuck off then.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's
Oh, wait,
fatal
hold on.
injury has
Wait.
yet to-
Struck in the head with an object. Never said the back of the head. Do I shoot that? I don't fucking know. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. I did not mean to do either of those two things. God damn it. That was... Yikes.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
You're right. The other way around could possibly work too.
And it wasn't me.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was
God damn it.
evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has...
Okay, it was the other way around. God damn it. I was thinking too much into it.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
Several days old.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old...
Okay, then we're
Anytime he
safe in
talks
assuming
now, I'm
the
just gonna
blow to
read
the
what he
back
says
of
and
her
fuck
head
off. I'm
is what
tired of
killed
him.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
I'm down, Toko!
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
And it was an accident. Good boy.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Can that happen to both of you? That'd be cool too.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Ay, ay, ay.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We do?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
Ay, ay!
Surely you've deduced
Fuck
the
yeah!
murder weapon?
I have? It's news to me! Huh? Practicing the body sprinklers, bodies found, after the crime scene. Tarp, chicken coop, chicken, Dracula's account. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Remember everyone's account. My brain. Let's just check everything. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Yep. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so fucking lost. This trial has fucked with me so much. I spit all over my hand just now. Holy shit. My brain is too small. I didn't think this was gonna happen. I'm Hero. That's why I hate him so much. Arrows, fuck it.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
It said as thick as a metal pipe, so I didn't think it was the arrow.
That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
He said thick as a metal pipe.
Sure. That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame me because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. All right. The blooded duck type.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yep.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well,
Here.
because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal
The duct
pipe,
tape was around
right?
multiple of them?
Seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
I think this is what I shoot, right? It was like over here.
Seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
That looks flat to me.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
Yeah, tell him,
It's
Naegi.
similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
Is it?
Harsh. You even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Because of the
I've
key
never
was in her
been to
room.
the dojo.
That's not true.
Oh no, you absolutely...
You just lied.
How can you say that with such confidence?
I literally saw her there. We talked.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you
No.
cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
No, you.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Besides the fact that I literally saw her standing there. But this one's easier.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Yes.
No, it's not that I want to
Never mind.
defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Were you in my room last night?
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me. Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which means that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
Huh.
I should know.
What? Bianca should know better than anyone? What's that mean?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly.
Wait, did he tell Toko to go up there to find the body on purpose? Hold on, wait.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh, I'm my dumbass. I forgot about that.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Now I have to figure out what to shoot.
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait, no, it's the other way around. God damn it. I do that every time. Probably, I'm pretty sure it's the other way around.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated you said I hid the evidence of and then left the locker key in my own room, but
Could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Boom.
No,
All right.
it's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Idiot.
I had the key to your room.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
I forgot about that entirely. She said that a lot.
Would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. It was a clear contradiction what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with a desperate lie. Such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is there something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Mastermind's trap. Mastermind trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? Mastermind's trap. The victim was Muguro and Kyoko killed her. Does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. Am I wrong? For real? Does this have major ramifications in the game? Please let me know if the choice I make right now actually matters. Because the last time this happened, they gave me choices and it didn't fucking matter what I chose. I'm scared to choose the wrong one. If this matters, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh no! Okay. Okay, but if I choose, is it gonna say, like, am I sure about this? Like in Persona. Because Persona was like, are you sure about this? Here, will it do the same thing? Okay, that's fine then. Okay, but let me see if I can get it right the first time. I don't think running away is the correct choice. I'm lost in between these two. I'm so glad there's no timer so I can think. Expose Kyoko's lie.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Okay.
You decided to accept her assertion as fact. I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Uh-huh.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Wait a minute. Kyoko had a key, right? That opens every room in the school, right? I just remembered that. Ah, fuck.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto. Right?
Oh, for
I don't
fuck's
see
sake.
any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Oh, no.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
I feel like I chose wrong.
Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
I chose wrong, didn't I? Or did I not? I'm confuddled. Thank you, I guess.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong someone.
What's going on? What's happening?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Yeah, so sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. Got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job. Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. The same as always. Just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way.
Chills, kills.
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment! Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Huh? Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I'm so confused. Did I choose wrong or not? Oh. So I avoid a bad ending, but this looks like a bad ending to me. But that's in the opening, isn't it? Huh? I'm saying, what's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this! It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to see him. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko. What's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell's going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did
what are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. And now we're in the beginning of the game. I'm not reading all this shit again. What? Where am I? My brain's all fucked up. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. Not just the beginning of my problems. They're gonna be stuck in there until the wasted waiting died. No, I can't let that happen. After what my good friend went through to save me. Remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. He did. He used the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. Myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First I was to start looking our way out of here. Door. It's locked. How many times I pushed up? Yep, didn't budge. And it isn't gonna be easy. Decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. And that was pointless too. I searched for some water. I can't be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around an all-around bad idea. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. I hate this fucking song, or whatever the fuck you would call this sounds. Ambiance. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. And it was like I was waiting for some sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what I fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Got crunch. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, a pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something that fell from above. What could it have been? Did I piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully shut my hands with me.
Just a second.
Baby girl.
It smells awful.
You got a Naruto in your bangs. You got some noodles and I think a piece of shrimp in the top of your head. Kyoko, you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and face me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Bread! Thank you! I sat the bread and water that she was holding out for me. In a second, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Phew, that really did fucking nothing. You have any more? Do you have like a meal? Not some fucking rolls? I got all the energy I need to keep going. Nope. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Alright, baby girl. But Kyoko, you have the key, right? Why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt. Excuse me? Or no. To atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive.
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have come... So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least, I did. At once. Once. Until recently. I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... Yep, yeah. Don't need to flashback. Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? First thing? Talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But, what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But, why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. In which case, what a stupid fuck up they did in bringing you here in the first place. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. If what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you? If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were at least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's...
Okay, we got this again. Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. Probably because you only gave me 2 pieces of bread and I haven't eaten in a full fucking day. It is nothing, right? Like, I know it was rough to get in here yourself. And it's probably hard to get food in the first place, but come on.
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had your reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Especially your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. Well, that was fucking obvious, I feel like. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective? And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. I had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why'd you want to find the headmaster? Oh! Okay. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peaks. I hate the way that's Hope's Peaks. I hate that. Headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the mastermind was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So,
Good flashback. I forgot about this entirely. The other flashbacks was like, here's something that happened like an hour ago. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. To confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? The part of school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever was going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. Are we sure about that? Well, what do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important and really ominous. Alright, open the door with your key.
however,
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Let's be perfectly clear. I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right. But that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed,
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean, because of the school regulations? Mukuro Ikusaba. That wasn't actually Mukuro Ikusaba, was it? Was that Junko's corpse that they implanted there on purpose? You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. No restriction, you're free to explore at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. They couldn't kill me themselves. They tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about that murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? To the point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. Could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
indeed,
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Alright, now what the fuck? That was out of left field. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this.
anyway,
This is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms. I had a sudden ease of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. It gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room, and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was. They ended up dead,
correct.
and their murder was disguised, and the dojo key would wound up in my room. It'll have to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. Well, this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro was also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? Mastermind wanted to use the class trial to use it to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. Yeah, I know that. I know there was a few. That's how I knew about danganronpa in the first place, the anime. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more. And I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. This song goes so fucking hard. Literally, as soon as I'm finished with this game, I'm playing 2. After I'm finished 2, I'm playing 3. So, the other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and now she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem.
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Indeed.
And there, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that's forced us to go through with this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Alright, chapter 5 complete! Woohoo! Yippee! Time. Oh, I'm chilling. The rocket, that's like from the beginning, right? I don't know about 3 animes. Actually, that is the actual closer for the story from Danganronpa 1 and 2. Whereas V3 is kind of a separate story. Supposed to be played last. Oh. So, should I watch Danganronpa 3 first? Or like do the anime first and then play version 3? Or V3, what the fuck is called? This seems convoluted for no reason. Oh shit, my neck. Yes, please. The ultimate despair. Oh my god. I don't need another one of these. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't need another one of these fucking things where there's an order to watch it. I don't need another Monogatari or fucking like Fate or Toaru. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. Most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figure out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. I'm fucking starving! I'm gonna play for like maybe an hour and a half longer, then I'm going to Devil May Cry. My finger's basically like, it's not completely healed, but it's better, so I can at least play that, I think. Kyoko, you said that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in a school, right?
That's right.
You should be able to use it on that door, right? Go, go, go! Hey, Kyoko. We can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Open up the key. Yep. Then. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Shouts out to Alter Ego, the goat. We were finally free. That was it. There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Danganronpa, the anime is a game. They never made an anime for Danganronpa 2 for some reason. It's just skipped to 3, which has 2 seasons. I did not know that. That's weird. Should I watch one then? My watch told me it's time for me to stand. Because I have to stand once every hour. And then just now, I didn't stand at all. And then it told me I stood. I didn't stand, you fucking idiot. So should I watch the first Danganronpa anime? I'm down to. If it's just to relive the story, I'm down for that. Hell, I did it for Persona. And Persona 5's anime was fucking shite. And I still watched it like 3 times. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Alright, so 1 is just like a thing if I want to. Okay, that's fine. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into a tunnel. It literally is just the game. Okay, that's fine. I might watch it one day, like, on a whim. It is like the Persona anime? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I will one day. Started climbing, and so that means V3 I will have to watch. Okay, got it. Started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. That was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The patches were so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now as you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, one thing I wanted to ask you. You said you're the... what the hell? You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when where being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a... Oh, I thought it changed for some reason. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. It's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, there's some about her. She hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty-kitty detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it's because that's how much you want to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Is that to reconnect? What? Yeah, exactly. Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it? I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kitty Kitty family. He was talented. He had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted you to take... If he's the fucking mastermind, do you think so?
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. So if I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what everyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me in my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to sell the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to cut him out, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Hey. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Absolutely fucking not. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her to say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. As we reached the top, we kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. After, I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back. Remembering that hatch on the ground near the remember that trash on the ground near the trash room? That hatch. I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open up without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. And yep. Hatch open with these, and so looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back at Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gone out there without you. No thanks. What was that? Was she pouting? No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So, now what do we do? Glad they didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Let's just get a concrete answer, huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
We try to hide. It's only a matter of time until we find out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. They're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was? Right. We can talk to Monokuma. We can confirm it. It'd be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. Just help without negotiations. It's a little, super uneasy about this, but we don't really have a choice, do we? Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Leave me alone! Get me! Oh, it's nighttime. Where am I? Why'd I go this way? I just took the long way around. I can teleport. Alright, Funimation isn't even a thing anymore. I forgot about that.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are you really going to be okay? You're supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you? So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty parties exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance! Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
Before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that? Well, you set up this lady's crash trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial were not all what you were expecting. But you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
In response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto was a Blackened and tried to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. To realize that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter Ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. The Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? Hmm? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying that Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't you say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? You make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deep you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. I know you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so loved to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. Would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to
I
do.
suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
That's such an anime fucking line!
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, we are a chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Barry? Oh no, his fucking song.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored. I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a
in
climax.
other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown! He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
Guys!
So for this final face-off... Well, I mean, that makes sense, because Kuma just means bear. This final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
Can barely
And that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's spare it all. If you can claw your way to victory, what? If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. You learned the whole truth. What kind of despair will you show me? As excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
We've uncovered every last truth. How will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey.
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when the class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey.
I just want to confirm. That is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro was no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception. I said I reached my stand goal. I haven't been standing. Then as a part of the regulations, whoever killed Mukuro. It's a very polarizing approach. I know. But, okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Host Peak since this killing game began are those 16 students. Doesn't that include you? What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. Fuck. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're not gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment. Overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. my watch told me it's loud again because I was being fucking Monokuma. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. Hey, guys! I'm here! I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I have no idea how I managed to do that. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
Because...
Not because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down. Let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself. Do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school live to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that. What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
and yet somehow, the master was able to do it.
In other words,
but think of another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something with that difficult. A reason?
so...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world. The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
and the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other. And show out to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that. To try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous! You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody would, but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer? Suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. Show me your motivation.
In other words,
because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has to be more particular than it is reasonable about their own regulations. The mastermind simply ignored the rules. This wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least.
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. And you're trying to remind me of Junko's existence? Why? They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. So even that didn't work.
True.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. When that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us in perfect form. Perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. Well, that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. Just had a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You were totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well... Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiating and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
however,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Where everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. We have to go talk to the others and tell them I'm a good guy. We can't defeat the mastermind. It'll kill us. It'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. What we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Right now we have to go find
Shall
the
we go?
others. They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Up.
hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking.
hey, hey,
Okay, I'm trying to realize I don't think any of them are here. But I'm gonna do it anyways.
hey,
You're not in here. I'm not even gonna you again. This is that. This is IP address. Is he broken? I suppose his motion stability has reached its limit. 4 sum equals 61. Jeez, what the fuck was that?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. Couldn't help without a sigh of relief.
Is
Hey!
Makoto?
Correct! Hi!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Goddamn right it is.
You survived?
Yep.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'll smack the fuck out you.
I'm just asking to make sure, but...
No. All my friends who have struggled together and survived. Friends is pushing it. I think the only friend I really have here is Hina. I don't like the other 3. I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait. What's that smell? Oh, yeah. We were in the garbage.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. You have no right to tell someone to fuck off because of the smell, you stinky bitch. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Hey, Hina, you're the only one I like. Oh, what the fuck? What have you been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And no dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Where can we go to find new clues? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize what do you realize why it is you escaped execution? Huh? This is worded weirdly. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? Do you realize why it is you escaped the execution? There's not even a question mark. This fucking sentence is not English. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, do you realize why it is you escaped execution? Why it is you escaped. There we go. Okay. My brain was all fucked up. It was alter ego. But he also should have a question mark anyways. He saved my life.
Right.
Not so many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Yo.
Makoto, what's it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world. You had to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Wasting my time. Useless. Useless.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Yes. Explain? Explain what? Well, it's okay that you're here, but the mastermind catches you.
True.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words.
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However.
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
Spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? It sounded like it was easy. I just, you know.
However.
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You did TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. You said, now it's the time that now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! If anyone doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? And there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? We've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway.
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you're gonna agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm not doing all that. Meanwhile, I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Humanly.
Anyway.
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. You did it, Uganda! In other words, win a decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. If we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. Indeed. That's what I thought too, at first. Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint?
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So in other words...
The mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says. The mastermind would have to have set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way you could have disguised a scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have a set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And then add in Mukuro, you get 16. So the mastermind will have to be one of them?
That's right.
And those 60 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Can I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that just for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that all that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're the ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone actually suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but...
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have known someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Maybe Okuna was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it would be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Get the fuck out of there!
This is a school announcement.
This is different, I think.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Woohoo!
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Yippee! How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. Make his final statement, Bianca left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Now, Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. We're totally useless. So, bye. That Toko charged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. You're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Oh, great.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go. Yeah, bye-bye.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about
I think my
that?
glasses. Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. I hope you die first. Laughing loudly, Hero left the dining hall. Everyone's really gone up by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. Me, I don't trust anyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. Correct! I just depend on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Been here. Makoto. That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. He was in surprisingly high spirits as he dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. I didn't even realize she didn't leave. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However.
Well, don't misunderstand. We're gonna do our searches separately. Doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
It goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own beginning doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more. Correct! More ground. And we get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
Then.
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So should we be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school? We can visit all the places we could have go before. No matter what it takes. We have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Whatever it takes. No time to waste either. Begin my search. That's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. We can all escape together. Yep. I'm ready to figure out who the killer. That's the room, the biolab, the center. Yep. That double check the enemies. Yep. Places to check. Real quick, I just want to see. Useful, useless, useful, useless, 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 useful, useless, useless, useful. Kinda in the middle. Useless, you very useful. Holy shit. I'm in the end game now. Well, I'd expect that. How long do you think I have in the game? Like how many hours? Because if that's the case, I'll probably just finish tomorrow then, because I wanted to play Devil May Cry today. This is the second floor of the dorms. There's some ancient ruins. Or no, more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Okay, yeah, so I'll probably finish it tomorrow then. So I'm gonna save here. I'll leave it here so I remember I have to investigate here. And that is danganronpa for today. Yippee! And now I play Devil May Cry because I needed to finish that game. But I broke my finger. Okay, cool. So now Devil May Cry time. I broke my finger. It is not fully healed, but it's healed enough that I feel comfortable playing this game now. So I stop this recording and start a new one. Swap out the border. Been a while since I played this game. Thank you. There we go. Now I have to go Did this take it? It did not take it. You gonna take the MC5 or not? It's not taking it. There we go. Then you go on Twitch. Oh, wait. Where do I go? I put the fucking game thing in front of it. That's what happened. Thank you very much. Oh, the fuck? What the hell's happening right now? There we go. Need to change it on Twitch. Devil May Cry 5. Alright. Done and done. Fuck, why you... the hell? Tomorrow I finish Danganronpa. Do 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 do. Ow. Alrighty then. I'm gonna do the entire game right now, and maybe some Bloody Palace as well. I need to remember how to play the game first. Okay. I forgot how to play the game. My game's lagging. That's not great. I completely forgot how to play this game. Holy. Oops. This is gonna be rough if I have to fight a boss. Ow. Can you stop, bro? I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Ow. Can I please hit it? Oh, god damn it. I completely forgot how to play this game. I don't even know what's happening right now. Oh, I mean, why did it dodge? Why am I not healing? Can I please hit it? Holy hell, this is going horribly. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? I didn't even see you do anything. You just jumped from all the way to fuck down there. If I could face the right way, that'd be great. Okay, he was in the air that time. I can never hit that. November. Health, 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 health. Oh, hello. How did that hit me? You're gonna be annoying if I don't kill you now. This thing's still not dead. Why is it not dead? Why am I always facing the wrong way when I do that? Ow. Why is it not dead yet? Thank you. Oops. This camera angle wasn't so shit right now to be great. Thank you. I worked for like an hour to do these borders. Woohoo, motherfucker! Oh, I thought I dodged it. I didn't dodge it. Where's the other one? Damn it. Oh my god. Alright, one of them died at least. That helps. I did not dodge it. I just kind of walked into it. It's okay. I have 10 of these. Been a while. I did it too late. My god, this is horrible. I remember this part. Ooh, piece of candy. Oop, a piece of candy. I need like a, I need a van right now. Or a statue. I need something. Some abilities I just don't have. Can I get a van or something? Nico, you around here somewhere? I'll take that as a fuck off. And I am awakened, Phoenix Ash and Dark Divine. That was the best I did in a while. Some moves I forget how to do. I really need a van right now. Alley-oop. Where the fuck are you aiming at that one? Oh, I figured out how to do something real quick. I almost have Sin Devil trigger at least. Oh, wait a minute. That's how I do it? I thought it was just a double jump. Alright, that makes sense. Ow. I tried to dodge it. Didn't work. Ow. Fuck off. What? How'd he hit me again? Ow. I don't remember how to play. Ow, I just walked into that one. Oh my god, I just walked into him twice, 3 times. Anime. Up. Any health in here? Take that as a fucking resounding no. There's health. Oh, I remember this part. Oops, wrong thing. Can I teleport, please? Ow. Ow, didn't even hear it. See that you're about to do that. Oh, there's another one. Ow. Press the right one, thank you. Oh, I fucked that one up. I'm only doing like 4 moves though. I forget how to do a bunch of them. Oh my god, think fuck. Gimme. Can I try them? Oh, that's how I do that one. Okay. Okay, I've been doing that one. That's the one I've been spamming. Oh, okay, I forgot about that one. It'll be S back and Y, okay. I did that one already. Back to forward plus Y. Oh yeah, I got that. I got judgment card end. RB, LS, back to forward, then Y. Okay, let's try it. Wrong button. Could have just looked at it here, probably. I was pressing the wrong button, that's why. Oh, okay. Now I'm just being stupid. Now, what's happening in my brain? RB plus LS back to forward. Okay, got it. Is there anything else I can buy right now? I don't really want any of these, honestly. Alright, it's boss time. Let's see how well I can do. Oh, it's not boss time, it's this guy's time. Oh my god, you immediately just start hitting me, you fucker. Damn it. Just never hit them. Oh, what the fuck did you just do? That was so much easier than with V. Oh my god. I have no idea how I got in there. I died. Uh-oh. I have to fight Urizen right now. Anime. Well, why'd I spin around for? Absolutely not. We're not dealing with you. Damn it, almost triple S. Am I ever gonna use any of these other fucking weapons, man? I have no idea. Oh, it's this part. Ow. Uh... All right. The fuck? Why am I hitting him? The fuck was that? Thank you. They got fucked up. Oh my god. Come on, teleport. Alright, thank you. I am the perfect being. What the fuck? The fuck hit me? Waiting, I've got to... Fuck off. What do I have? Almost full. A lot of red orb that I just walked past. I remember here, there's some roly guys in here, I think. Ow. You gonna tell? I mean, you gonna roll? The fuck? You were just sitting there. Oh, nope, one more. I ain't dealing with you ever. Didn't mean to do that. Awkward. Oh god. Where'd the other one go? Oh, they died. Oh, did I kill her with the emote? Ha! Uh-huh. Oops. I forgot where I'm going. Oh, up there, probably. Oops, 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 oops. Don't do that to me. Yep, there we go. Oh, come on. I slid right off of it. Ow, motherfucker. I tried to parry that, that didn't work. The fuck? Ow. If I could aim it the right way when I shoot them, it'd be great. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, awkward. That was so fast. I didn't even realize my health was so low. I got fucked up just now. Nothing could really help me there. Alright, time to get my shit rocked. Ow. Ow. Ow, I tried to dodge it, didn't work at all. Ow. That shit is attacking so fast right now. I'm gonna die. Supposed to, so it's okay. Actually, maybe not this one. Oh no, okay, I'm supposed to die in this one. I forgot about the world of E. Holy. Ah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ow. Was too slow. Ow. Not even sure how that hit me. The fuck? How did I not hit him? If you could do the right move, that'd be great. Forsaken, I am awakened. Dude. Oh. I can't parry that apparently. That was annoying. Or I did it, or I just fucked it up. Come on. Why are you aiming the wrong way for? Ow. Oh, I just hit him with the hilt. That's the hilt? I forgot what that's called, actually. Oh, it's done. Come on. What the fuck? Thank you. Oh, it's down here, that's why. Forgot about this one. You stop fucking jumping around, you son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. This is where the Khalifa Ann was. Yep, nothing this time, just making sure. Khalifa, did I say Khalifa? I mean Kalina, I think. But how the fuck do I get out of here again? Oh, they died. Both of them did. It's like a mini boss coming up right here. Can I go down like I'm trying? Thank you. Ow. What the hell just happened? I'm holding down, he's just not going down. That's so annoying. What? It'd be nice to know he was about to attack. Oh, I did it too late. It's fine. Oh. Oh, what? I almost had it. Ha! That killed him, and it killed that one too. That's funny. Oh. The hell am I shooting at? Oh, hello. Basically full health, basically full this. Oh, this guy. Ow. Ow. Get back here, pussy. Get back here, pussy. I may have fucked him up. There was a time where I fucked up a little bit, but I fucked him up. $12.30. Let's remember this move. Oops, wrong way. Ow, motherfucker. Do 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 do. I'm not even sure what the fuck just happened. I am the star. Why did I make that way for? I still somehow hit him, I think. I completely forgot about my concentration gauge. Wasn't even at. Yo. Oh, this fucking thing. I don't feel like doing a fucking puzzle with Virgil. Oh, this is the beginning of the fucking game. Where am I going? Not the game, the level. I forgot where to go. It's over there.
Must be done.
Oh, yeah. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Gets absolutely shit on. This guy's getting so fucking dookied on. Oh my god. Yo. That was fucking fantastic. Come. Forsaken, I am awakened. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know he was attacking like that. What the fuck just happened to me? Why are you not doing the move I'm telling you to? God damn it. Wasn't in the air, it didn't work. I don't even remember destroying the spawn, but apparently I enjoyed the spawner. Oops. Where's your motivation? God damn you. This fucking guy. I'm so close to getting triple S, man. Every time. How the fuck do I go back? The fuck are you doing? Fuck you, man. Get me out of here. Oh my god, so close again, man. Give me like 2 more enemies, I would have gotten it. I think I just came up there for no reason. Camera? The hell is that? The fuck do you mean? I didn't press anything. Get me out of here. This is a mine as well because I have so many fucking red orbs. Oh. Sure, why not? Get me out. Fuck off. Oh, what the fuck? I got hit somehow. Oh my god, I actually didn't even see those coming. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Damn it, damn it, no, 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 no. What the hell? I couldn't even see it hit me. What the hell? I don't even know what the fuck just happened. I got hit by something. Teleporting to him and somehow I got hit when he was just standing there. Oh. About to be 1 in the morning. I think I'm done for today. Yep. If there's anyone still in the chat, which I doubt, thank you to anyone who was watching. Thank you to anyone who's still there. Why is Morrison in there? Why is lady trying to take a shower or something? Why is she watching him? Goodbye and good night.